Let's do this first.
Let's check. Wow, you got so many!
I don't think I can get these two.
I'll take a look.
Don't think I have any landscape photos. All right. How many trial chests open so far? Let's check. $18 are opened. We're still missing that one. Green, Muse, Emma, and Jubilee. Damn, that's gonna. Oh, really? That's gonna be a fun one. Rain's harem chest.
Here to make a report? Please proceed.
Where's Tella?
It appears your rank has increased. Here's a small token of our appreciation.
Grail locket.
Great work, everyone.
Best of luck on your next endeavors.
I don't have to worry about her until I get Oberon. Oh, that's pretty close. I wanted another evergreen, and I got a green emblem instead. True, a gladiator headband. I'm good with that.
How can I help? Come back anytime. How can I help?
Evasion plus 12. Ooh. Missing rider jacket and rider goggles. Oh, that gives me 15? Really? Rider jacket and rider goggles.
Come back anytime. How can I help? Come back anytime.
Come back anytime.
Yes! Come back soon.
Okay. La 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 la. I love that Dragonite emote. I found their page after. I'm surprised they do the Dragonite stuff because it seems like they only done chibi characters, not like animals. Books. Rider gloves. What's up, DJ? I don't have to trade for doing it. Finish up dinner. I've had a day. We'll just say that. I've had a day.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh my god, we can get Ash's butler uniform. What's up, Zyfreak? Welcome in, Raiders. Airhawk, hello. You guys don't know who I am Jeff. I Trails of Cold Steel 4 for the first time. How was Crisis Core?
My name is Jeff.
My name is definitely Jeff. How was Crisis Core? And welcome in. Thank you for sharing your community. As always, appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of the weekend. Hopefully, I'm without a vehicle. I went into that big spiel before we started the game. Not very happy. Done with all the missions and only Minerva is left. Wiped after 1 hour and 20. Oh my lord. Dang. Permit. I still need to play Crisis Core.
Sorry for the trouble. Here, a little thanks from me to you.
I'm gonna have to do some stuff off stream. Green is looking around for rider stuff because he knew he was born to be a rider. Yeah, I am pooped. I am, yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you for being pooped. Sit back, relax, grab a snack. Enjoy yourself. Store. Yeah, work gloves. Stuff must be in Crossbell. Yeah, that must be in Crossbell. 70% of the missions. I'm gonna try to do them all whenever I get around to playing it. Sutherland. Where are we going? Possibly Hummel. What's up, Leon? Wonder if it's the
Yes! All right!
flower patch that's back here. Never get the Twitch message, but Discord is on point. Yeah, that's because Discord is I fired the Discord bot. He couldn't keep up to snuff, so I fired him. The new one I got though is pretty good.
Now's our chance! Second form, Gale! Now!
They're mine!
But the bot is in a better place. Now the bot's still there, just don't do the announcements.
Here I go! Ha! Well, look at that.
It's crazy. And I don't know why I still pay for the bot. But oh well. It's fine. Monkey!
It looks strong.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Second form, Gale! Now!
They're mine! All right! Ha!
My turn. Got no time to waste.
The new one's so good, you should give it a pat on the back.
A fishing spot. How nice.
There!
No monkey. Monkey.
I got one? I got a good one! I did it!
She did do it. There it is. So it was on the road to Hummel after all. A village that vanished from the map. And a garden of consolation. Yeah, it's a shame how the lilies are being swallowed up by all the black aroma grass though. Anyway, let's check inside the case. Is this one a boy? Or perhaps a boyish girl? The tag says its name is Canon. Or Kanan. It's got one of those cards. This should be the last one. The location of the third. The depths of beginnings in the shadows of the flames trial. The bar was really raised for this one. No idea right off the bat, huh? Give me a minute. I think I might be able to think of something. Thanks, Yuna. I never thought they'd actually hide it in Hummel. Yes, especially when one considers what happened here before. This is it. We're going to find the last doll and teach whoever stole them a lesson. They found the second Rosenberg doll, Kanan. Hey. What's this last one? I'm gonna read that again. The depths of beginnings in the shadows of the flames trial. Not that one. Got it.
Okay.
Thanks to Star Wars.
Here's a good spot to rest.
Glad with the cold steel, when you get Phantom Thieves missions, you can fast travel to random places to see if the exclamation marks are there. Yeah. Did I miss the chest on the first floor? I don't think I did. So it was here after all. Ah, I see. The shadows of the flames trial. This labyrinth was built by a witch descended from the kin of fire. And as far as the depths of the beginnings, this is where you were trained by Roselia, isn't that right? Yeah, it was me, Allie, Kurt, and Randy on our team. This labyrinth's usually guarded by the witches, right? They must have taken a fair amount of skill and audacity to force their way in here. This should be the last one. Let's see what's inside. Why do I feel there's a fight going to happen between these three? They usually, before they never usually showed the other items. Oh, this one's quite pretty, actually. The name on the tag says Alice. In Wonderland, the group found and collected the third Rosenberg doll, Alice. Or Elise. It's a doll, burn it with fire. Okay, that's Elise. So we have Elise, Kanan, and Shar. Come to think of it, those names don't match up with what Lady Rimabella told us. Yeah, I noticed that too. I see. I think we've been taken for a wild ride. Huh? Everyone watch out. Oh, what's going on? What kind of a cult shit is this? Called it. Careful, those dolls are dangerous. They're being controlled with magic and they're not here to play around.
Let's start the battle.
Oh, that is very creepy. That middle one is very creepy.
Ha!
Puppet armed with silver scissors that finds its only joy in slaughter.
Here I go.
Ooh, buddy.
Eh?
A speedy puppet that massacres people with sickening ecstasy. God. Why are there people lighting off fireworks outside? What?
Sure.
We have to nuke the entire place? We'll see.
Ta!
They want hugs, Jeff, and they want you to stare at you. A puppet that emits blood-curdling sounds capable of driving people insane. Yeah, it looks awfully cute too.
Let's go.
Damage plus 20%. Sister used to stare at me whenever I broke a plushie. Oh Lord.
Let's go. Raging fire formation. It's my turn.
Oh, I don't have enough. Wow.
Second form, down. It's down. Yuna, now.
Understood.
Huh.
There. Here I go. You can't escape. Fire!
My turn. Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet. Sweet dreams.
Yes. Don't look at me like that. Pow! Good work, everyone.
That's my levels. That's my levels. Yeah, we're up to 6 now. Which brings me, hold on. Which brings me to this. I forgot to mention this. So we can go up to 6 with that now. Love how you thought for a sec to do a move, then your brain went straight to Cutie Bullet. I had to see how much HP they had. Minotauros has reached level 7. Damage increased by 85%. Break damage increased to 45. Critical rate up 4%. Sirius has reached level 7. Counterattacks damage increased to 325. Evasion up 7%. Insight status when battle begins / HP is low. Gotcha. Regulus went up too. Oh shit. 3.25 when damaged. Strength up medium. Reduce delay after using an S-craft to 2/3. Jesus. We got a few level ups here. 18 per enemy killed. CP plus 4 every turn. CP plus 150 1 times per battle.
All right, got it.
True Crimson Slash. Oh my, it seems you found them all. Not Maria Bell, is it? Wait, what? Just as I thought. There's my Elise, Shar, and Kanan. I'm so relieved to have them back, safe and sound. How should I pay you back? How about you spare us the theatrics? My initial suspicion was that you were the Phantom Thief, but you're definitely not a man in disguise. Who are you, really? Huh? I knew it. Rimabella is an anagram of your real name, isn't it? Or am I mistaken, Maria Bell? Oh, I heard about her from Chief Tio and Ellie. There's the laugh.
Allow me to properly introduce myself.
Okay. Shame on me for not noticing earlier. I forgot about the dolls from the beginning of the game, but this was a great way to introduce her again. I did forget about the dolls in the earlier part of the game. I never paid no mind because she never used them in battle. They were just summoned there. That's why it never clicked with me. Because I never paid any attention to the dolls in the prologue or the beginning part of the game. But this is great. I love how they did this. Hundreds of things in these games and it's hard to, yes, definitely.
I am the third Anguis of Ouroboros, Maria Bell Croix.
And these Rosenberg dolls are part of my treasured collection. It's a pleasure to meet you all. so you're the same rank within Ouroboros as Vita, one of the key members of Ouroboros. Your father was president during Crossbell's brief independence. What's an insurgent who allied herself with my foolish uncle during the Civil War doing here? My, how my reputation precedes me. I must say, I've been intending to meet you, Lady Mildine. I've heard much about you, like how Osborne sees you as a threat, and even the Witch of the Abyss holds you in high regard. Such a vivacious girl, one who doesn't let anyone walk over her. I like that. Consider me just so flattered. What do you want from us? We got you your dolls, just like you requested. And you've said your thanks, so that should be the end of things. This mission was just a setup for you to toy with us, wasn't it? You were testing our strength, I presume, but enough. Time for you to leave. Aw, I'm not welcome. How upsetting to hear you didn't enjoy my little prank. I'll take my leave then. May we meet again sometime. Wait just a second. Oh? Maria Belle Croix, the daughter of the arrested former President Croix? I spelled his name wrong. We'll call him President Crocs. Why would you... The woman who betrayed Ellie and the others... No, the woman who betrayed all of Crossbell. Why would you rope me into some stupid little game like this? You specifically requested someone from Crossbell, so it's obvious you wanted me to be a part of all this. Aw, little Una Crawford. Ellie told me a bit about you. The special support section is counting on you joining their ranks one day. You were devastated when you learned about the situation in Crossbell 3 months ago. Quite the patriot now, aren't you? Then there were your confrontations with my colleague, Campanella. It sparked my curiosity and I wanted to size you up. As it happens, you turned out to be just an ordinary girl. There's nothing remarkable about you. You have plenty of enthusiasm, but that's all there is to say. Besides, much better be an ordinary girl than some twisted freak like you. Una, don't let her words get to you. She's only saying that to provoke you. Huh? Say what you will about Una, but for as normal as she may be, you prove to be anything but. Una's fiercely loyal to Crossbell, and despite her initial resentment, has come to care about Erebonia as well. Meanwhile, you seek nothing but chaos and destruction, and you're about as blind to reason as they come. You're her exact opposite. Oh. My, those words were aimed to hurt, weren't they? I suppose we are opposites. I did abandon that hopeless Crossbell after all. And when someone catches my eye, I can't help but get this urge to bully them. Although, she's not quite my type, to tell you the truth. Ugh. Hold it. Just what in the blazes is going on here? Why, hello there, Miss Maria Belle. Roselia? And isn't that... Oh, it most certainly is. Well, well. What an unexpected pleasure to meet you in person, Crimson Witch. May I compliment you on this cleverly designed labyrinth? Remarkable dimensional layering. Don't be so cheeky. You've got a lot of nerve coming in uninvited through a loophole in my barrier. So you're the alchemist who's driven out Vita and joined forces with Osborne. How's your Ars Magna research going? Are you getting close to mastering the technique? Oh, I wish. Unfortunately, such things take time. And Blue Blanc, my apologies for impersonating you. If it was anyone but you, my dear, I'd have a fittingly cruel revenge prepared. But you simply never learn. So let's just say you'll owe me a favor for misusing my name. Fine, I can agree to that. Well, I'd better be on my way now. I'll be looking forward to our next meeting. Can't sense where she went off to. I suppose it must be difficult to accept that a magus could possibly possess talents to rival the Witch of the Abyss herself. She found Sephiroth. Or Cloud. Or both. Harpy wings? What the hell is her problem? She's even more scummy than the rumors say. She makes a lasting impression, doesn't she? With both her unbearable personality and incredible abilities. Let's look on the bright side. She may have toyed with us, but we've learned something about her in the process. And about you. You're not the madman some make you out to be after all.
I trust you've been well, Schwarzer. I am delighted to see you return safely. I have no intention of becoming your ally in the foreseeable future, but nor will I be your enemy. I certainly hope you understand.
Okay, you stay out of our business and we stay out of yours. Is that the deal? By the way, you helped my students in Crossbell. Thank you for that. Instructor? I did that purely on a whim. Well, I'll be going. I appreciate you stepping in to uphold my good name. He has some nerve contacting me through Vita out of the blue and requesting I take him here at once. I'm 800 years old, you know. I'd like to be treated with more decorum and respect. The group spent some time placating a crabby Roselia. Crab. They then stopped off at Iran before returning to the Merkaba. Yuna left the mandatory party. Someone's calling. Looks like it's from the Merkaba.
Oh, Reen! How's it going on your end?
We just wrapped up. Is that excitement I hear in your voice? Did something happen? Well, I got some new info in about leaves in the branch campus. That's great news. We'll see you on the Merkaba soon then. Okay, see you in a bit. Some progress at last. Yeah, from what I know, the main campus students have come to occupy the branch campus. We may have to get involved depending on what info Toa has for us. Well then, shall we head back to the ship and have Toa bring us up to speed? Blue Blanc is easily the most likable bad guy in a video game. I totally agree, Neo. Back on the Merkaba, Reen and the others quickly gathered on the bridge. They then proceeded to discuss the new information they've obtained about leaves. I'm going to be interested, Neo, in to see how our tier lists are going to be comparable. So it's true then. Professor Schmidt really has gone back to the branch campus. Yeah, our intel seems solid. G. Schmidt one of 3 disciples of Professor C. Epstein, the original inventor of orbment technology. He also served as the branch campus's technical advisor. He helped us out a great deal during the Civil War. I've known him for a while now through my grandfather. You just basing yours on who I like more than others? Gotcha. It's still gonna be interesting to see though. Although I'll wait until I do mine to watch it. Your grandfather was a fellow disciple as well, right, Tita? Right. That's what led me to coming to Erebony in the first place. But if he's back at the branch campus, that must mean... Yeah, looks like he's on the main campus's side now, just like Major Michael. Damn, I mean, I know he wasn't exactly a philanthropist, but still. Professor, why? That's just how the old fart is. Kinda doubt there's any bad blood behind it. Yes, he was likely more drawn in by the research opportunity than anything else. But more important are those sent to Leaves alongside the professor. A member of the Epstein Foundation and a relative of the Ashen Chevaliers. Tio and Elise. A relative, Only one possibility comes to mind, considering the circumstances. And that Foundation member, you think it might be Tio? Both seem more than likely, though we can't say for sure just yet. The only way to find out for certain is to do so ourselves. It's gonna be a lot harder to sneak through this time around. Still, there's gotta be a way in somewhere. We'll find it, just as Class 7 always does. Let's get to finding that route, then. Where do we start? By finishing the other quest. We're almost at a year. Almost. Neo, thank you for the 10 months of Prime. Enjoy that ad-free viewing and those lovely emotes as well. Welcome back, sir. Glad to have you. I believe the key to our success lies with us. Right, there's no one here better suited to infiltrate the branch campus than us. Why? Those main campus chuggleheads made their bed. It's up to us to knock them into it. We can do it, Yuna. Instructor Reen. You're darn right we can. Thank you, everyone. I want to help out too. I have to find out what the professor's intentions are. Tita. Guess there ain't gonna be much room for extras this round. Maybe not, but I'm a part of the branch campus too. I have to back them up however possible. Oh, I know. I can try to get in contact with Randy. Well, this main campus graduate ain't just sitting around. I'll give him all the support I can too. Reen's not the only one who wants to see Elise. Plus, I'd love to put a face to this Tio I keep hearing about. It astounds me how irritatingly positive all of you managed to be. Just business as usual around here. I'll start on figuring our route out right away. Let me know when you've finished your preparations. Speak to Rosie in the caption share and select commence infiltration to proceed with the main story. Please note that once you do, unfinished quests, etc. will disappear.
Okay, let's see how you did. Thanks, everyone. Great job. See you later, Reen.
Quests? Raquel Junction of the West Languedoc Canyon Road. What's up, Leviathan? How are you, buddy? I'm surviving. There goes the game. The game's going fantastic. Ah, the young ladies and gentlemen from Thor's. Welcome. Celestin?
It is truly a relief to see you all again. Though the circumstances may not be ideal, I'm nevertheless relieved to know you've returned to us safe and sound.
It's good to see you too, Celestin. I wish we had time to catch up, but I'm guessing you'll want us to get started on your request right away. You said it was an emergency, right? And we saved it for last. Indeed. That is the main reason I summoned you here. This morning, an airship left Brewer bound for Ordis, but it never arrived and it hasn't been seen since. A whole airship went missing? This is serious. We can't afford to ignore it. Why did you reach out to us specifically, though? It is as you surmise. Two personage of utmost importance were on board that ship. Marquis Higharms and Count Egret. I see. They were probably using the trip to discuss something sensitive. In that case, the person behind the hijacking likely had some kind of connection to the government. Precisely. I was out reading of the situation as well. We suspect it may be the Imperial Defense Force or the Jaegers behind this. Perhaps even Ouroboros. I doubt we'll be able to resolve this peacefully, but we'll have to do something about it all the same. We owe that much to you and Patrick. Then there's Muse's grandfather. Yeah, you said it. The more the merrier, right? Instructor Reen, everyone. Thank you. I'm truly grateful for your help. Celestin, do you have any leads on where the airship is being kept? As a matter of fact, we have a contact who's pointed us in the right direction. It seems it's somewhere in Rock Patio. Rock Patio? Way out there? A contact, How interesting. A high-speed Ouroboros cruiser has also been sighted in the area. Getting to the airship without being spotted will be difficult. Yeah, that does sound tricky. What do you think, Muse? Maybe we can create a distraction while we get in. Gaius, maybe use the Merkaba for this mission? Sure. Anything I can do to help. Sounds like a good strategy to me. Okay, get ready to move out, everybody. I beg of you, please rescue them and bring this incident to a close. We will. We will. Two motherboards and 2 GPUs last. Oh my lord. I'm looking forward to when I get. I'm waiting on my graphics card, and I'm waiting on. Oh, I need to order storage. I need to order some M.2s and some hard drives, and then I'll be able to build the new PC. We just made it up, Neo. Laster is now a word. Rip Barkhorn, never forget. We will never forget. Yeah, hard drives. So I'm getting 2 M.2. I'm going to get 2 M.2s, a old mechanical hard drive, and then possibly some SSDs. This thing's going to be a beast. Rain and the others went over the strategy again before parting ways with Celestin. They returned to Raquel and prepared to head out. Yeah, we're good. The airship Marquis Higharms and Count Egret are on and hidden in Rock Patio. Shall we begin the rescue operation? Yes. Probably better if you put the HDDs in a NAS instead of your PC for bulk storage. I thought about a NAS. Lasters, a worker who stretches shoe uppers around lasts. An operator of lasting machine. It is, oh my lord, it is word. Old 2.5 and M.2 weren't up to snuff with the new tech, so I had to get 2 new M.2s. It should be good with 3 terabytes of storage for a bit. Yeah. I was looking at 2 1 terabyte M.2s because they're a good price, and a 4 terabyte mechanical. And then like the SSDs would be like 500 gigs or a terabyte each. Okay, time to get started. As far as we know, everything's going fine on Celestin's end. Yeah, he and his contact are standing by. I don't think we need to worry about those two. Right, they can take care of themselves. Go ahead, Rosine. We're all ready. Understood. Temporarily deactivating noise suppression and camouflage. Once the Ouroboros cruiser notices us, we'll lead them as far away as from Rock Patio as we can. The rest is up to you. Thank you. Take care. This is it. We're aiming to get inside Rock Patio. Everybody keep your guards up. Let's do this. All my games are on my 2 terabyte M.2, and my C drive is on my 1 terabyte. Gotcha. 8 terabyte bytes are best for terabyte per buck. Interesting. This PC that I have here, I only have my programs on my. I only have Windows and my programs on my M.2.
There! Now's our chance.
Yeah! My turn.
Death Squirmer.
Huh!
It's my turn. Ta!
I'm going.
Do it!
There!
I'm planning on using this PC for something different. Not really a person you should ask how much storage do I need, because I'd answer with yes anyway.
Oh, did we win?
Yes. Multiple NAS. All the hard drives. You can never. It's one of those things you can never have enough storage.
There! Ha!
Now's our chance! Ha!
All right! Ta!
Ooh, I attacked the wrong one. 40 terabytes of redundant storage? Damn.
Sure.
Might have
Done
a data
already?
hoarding issue. That's fine. It's fine. I know this PC that I'm going to build is going to last me a nice while. Can you turn around, please? Thank you.
There! We'll end this quick!
Elder Burdon.
Let's go! Second form down! It's down!
They're mine! It's my turn! Ha!
My turn. You're mine! It's down!
I've got you.
This is it!
I'm going.
Archive for past streams is 8.42. So in terms of length, how many streams would that be? Would that be from when you started?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's my turn! Chop!
Yes.
Ha!
Sure.
Mating call.
Let's go! Shit!
The old owl
Everyone
was trying
okay?
to mate with Yuna. Best boy. How I miss thee.
Ha! There! Ha!
Now, bring it on! It's my turn! Ha!
Bondage. It looks like a very weird looking hyena from The Lion King.
I'm going. Arcus, activate.
Sure. Yeah! I'm up! Shit!
Nope. Wide open!
An opening!
Oh, how fast will she be once she's all leveled up?
Good work, everyone.
Freaking beast. She is a machine. 28,000.
There! Ah, an opening!
Hey, you! Rest in peace! Got no time to waste.
Well, we made quick work of those.
Ha! We'll end this quick!
Roar! Gold Dragon Formation!
Eh?
We have found the dong. An insect monster that uses the power of Sepith to unleash arcs. It's proud of its deadly headbutt and trembles when excited.
It's my turn! Get back! All right, nice work.
Glad to know the dong trembles when excited. Yeah, they worded it very specifically. Very specifically.
There! Ah, an opening!
Yeah!
It's so fucking dumb.
Sure.
got no time to waste.
Because the devs are excited, apparently, in certain ways. Oh my. Scorpion.
Looks like
This one might be worth my time.
And it comes with a bunch of dongs, too.
Yeah!
Exists on the edge of a different dimension. Its goal is to harvest the souls of all living things.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
I got this.
Oh, 69 CP, nice.
Got a little something for you. Bullseye!
Here I go! Cha! Nope.
Do it!
Hello, humans. Please observe my dong collection. Makes sense by seeing these bonding events.
It's my turn! Shit!
Yes. Ha!
Take this!
All right! Cha!
I'm going.
Let's go! Shit!
Don't give up!
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Sure.
Well, I got CP
I'm
out of
going.
it, that's fine.
Ha! Here I go! Cha!
Take this! I'm up! Ha! All right, nice work.
I need to keep getting better.
Win, bro.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Speed Breaker 3.
There!
What's up, King Pain? How are you, buddy? Oh no, we found the field of dongs.
Ha!
Now's our chance.
Ha! It's down!
They're mine!
I'm going. Ha!
Here I go! Ha!
I got this. Yeah! Do it!
Oh, did we win?
54,000. Crazy numbers. Muse, Yuna, Laura, and Sarah. We'll do that one after. I hope that one contains what I think it does. It's being guarded just like we thought. Yeah, they must be the Jaegers hired by the Imperial Defense Force. But their weapons look more like the ones Needhog uses. A call? Who's it from? It must be the contact. Who else would call at a time like this? Greetings, Lady Muse. Celestine and I are now in place, though a little ahead of schedule. Security is considerably lighter at the back. Duh, the other end of the place, a freaking cliff. Looks like this is our chance. You sure got into position fast, Setsuna. I know Celestine had skills, but you're no slouch either. Are all servants like this? It must be all in a day's work. All right, we're going to move on to our own diversion. Follow the plan and everything should be fine. We're counting on you to get Grandfather and the others out safe. Of course, my lady. You can depend on us. Do take care of yourselves. Try not to take any unnecessary risks. Everything looks good so far. Time for us to take the stage. Better order? Yes, for who? I don't know. Muse, because she's the first one. Oh, what? Intruders? Are they from that airship we spotted? How did they get here so fast? Sorry, but we're not here to chat.
Fine. Bring it.
Ha! It's my turn. Yeah. It's my turn. Ha!
Can't believe I'm using Chrono Burst to scan them.
Let's go. Yeah. It's my turn. Yeah.
It's my turn. Ha!
There.
Nope.
I'll care for you.
Thanks.
Make sure you use Chrono Burst so they never get a turn.
It's my turn. Yeah.
I was about to say I don't have the EP, but apparently I have a 0 arts.
It's my turn.
It's a bit of fun.
Yeah! I'm up. My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Ha! Termination slash. Die!
I failed.
Do it!
There!
Damn you.
Good work, everyone.
I might be slightly over leveled, but they're the same level. I haven't even been grinding levels.
I grew a little. I did it.
Today's been very lazy. I'm going to have a lazy day tomorrow. Molten Storm 2. Area large, seal mutant burn 50%. Okay. But that's the Ashen Chevalier. Wait, are you all from Thor's? What are you doing here? These guys are professionals. They'll get over the shock quickly. I'd say we only have about 10 minutes before we lose the advantage. Yes, that sounds about right. Everybody neutralize them as fast as you can. We have to keep moving. Got it. Yeah, I have some decent builds. He's built for strength. Yeah, I'm playing on normal too, so maybe we'll do Rivery on hard. Maybe. Out of curiosity, do I have an action 3 on somebody I could take off? Oh, look at that. Art trip with the Baker's dozen months. Thank you for the 13 months. Crazy amount of months. Art trip, thank you for the 13 months. Very much appreciated. Let's go. Thank you for the 13 months of streaming entertainment. I try. I enjoy this, so.
It looks strong. Watch.
This one's strong. Be careful. Let's go. Raging fire formation.
Oh, there's a palm. No, I'll do this.
Crimson Slash! Now!
They're mine!
It's my turn.
Oh, I don't have to scan it. Excellent.
Ha! All right. Smash! Let's get him! Get him, instructor!
Got it!
Gotta make sure I take down the palm.
My turn. Huh.
There. I'm going. Yeah.
Let's go!
Had to be because I never used QG bullet.
Now!
They're mine!
This is it! Good work, Yuna. That was perfect.
Guess I must have a pretty good instructor, huh? Yeah, I did it!
Brave Smash 2. Excellent.
There!
Crow and Angelic. Oh my lord. That is going to be fantastic to do.
Whew, felt pretty good.
Don't let up!
Yeah, that is definitely an interesting
down.
combination.
They're mine!
Snow and ice are melting every time it falls
I
off
got this.
our roof. It always sounds like a door knock. I remember people used to try to get me with the door knock sound.
I'm going.
Ha! All right! There!
It's like, nope.
Here I go! Ha!
Yes.
Primarily cardboard, yes.
Ha!
Let's go!
Let's go!
It's my turn! Shit! Everyone okay?
I'll take a free heal.
Nice.
Ooh, Sepith. I like Sepith.
There! There! Ha!
Now, bring it on! Second form, damn!
Sure.
You're mine!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn! Ha! Wide open!
An opening!
Really? I couldn't finish that off?
There!
That's kind of disappointing. Kind of disappointing.
Good work, everyone.
There! Ha!
Oh no.
I won't go easy!
Oh no.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise Formation! Ha! Gah! It's my turn!
I remember you asked for it 2 or 3 streams back. Here we go. No. Why do they have different oh, they have different HP.
Crimson Slash!
Don't give up!
Thanks.
Yes!
Hell with it.
I'll care for you.
Thanks.
Don't give up!
Thanks.
Yes! Arcus, activate!
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire!
Yeah, that 0 damage was excellent.
I'll care for you.
Thanks. Sure.
comes a new challenger!
Clive! What's up, buddy? How are you? Welcome in, everybody, from Clive's stream. If you don't know who I am Jeff. We're playing Trails of Cold Steel 4 for the first time. Clive, how was your stream? How was Life is Strange? What's up, Horrific? Damage Plushie. Mia, welcome in. I'm doing fantastic. Besides for the shit day that I had, I'm doing excellent. Enjoyed it very much. Did you finish it? Or you still got a bit to go? For those who don't know, I usually primarily do RPGs or JRPGs here on the channel. We've been playing through The Legend of Hero: The Trails, or the Kaseki Saga, for over the last year.
Got a little something for you.
After this, we got the Pokemon Nuzlocke coming up. We're going to be doing Xenoblade Chronicles 1. It's going to be a time. Tomberry Man, yes, we love our Tomberries. You did finish it, nice. Short, unfortunately. Yeah, I find that I need games that are like 60 plus hours.
Don't look at me like that. Ow! Good work, everyone.
Yes, if you're not from, if you're from my stream and you don't know Clive, please go follow him. He's a variety streamer. Does a lot of Dead by Daylight.
I found some treasure!
Stealth boots. Evasion +9. Okay. Yes, always, Clive. We've known each other for a long while. I've been pretty busy, so any chance I get, I tend to lurk.
There!
Don't let up!
It's been, as they say, a minute. Yes. Definitely.
Second form, damn! It's down!
They're
We've been going, well, I've been going almost 3 years now.
This is it!
It's crazy how time flies when you stream.
Good work, Yuna. That was perfect.
Guess I must have a pretty good instructor, huh?
I'm kind of sad this is the last game until July. But it'll be nice to get into, oh no, there's another worm. It'll be nice to get into, no, not another one. It'd be nice to get into Xenoblade after this. Fuck the worm. Maybe it lasts till July. I don't think we can muster it that long, Zyfreak. How much Lurk Pro stream things call? I understand, sir. I understand. Enjoy your lurk. And if anybody who came in has to lurk or go get a drink or, you know, take care of yourself, please do so. Those are Northern Jaegers. I can't believe we were reduced to taking jobs like this. Hey, what are we supposed to do? We're holding our home completely hostage. Needhog's in the same boat, from what I hear. Yeah, apparently they've got dirt on them from stuff they've done in the past. They don't strike me as the type to cause collateral damage, but you can never tell for sure. I'm not trying to point fingers, but I figure anyone who tries to stand up to the Empire at this point gets whatever coming to them. Hey, where'd you guys come from?
Everyone ready? Yeah!
Chrono Burst.
I'm up!
I'm running out of battle scopes. I need to buy more.
It's my turn! Yeah!
It's my turn. Yes.
I love how Analyze has no delay.
Ha! It's my turn. Ha!
It's my turn! Crimson Slash! It's down!
They're mine! Nope.
I love how the grenade went right under Yuna and she missed. Mom says it's my turn. It's my turn. No, it's my turn.
I'm going.
Oh, you're burned.
Arcus, activate.
Did I say 50k?
I got
what,
this.
the damage? Maybe? Maybe?
Damn you!
All right.
398.
Yes.
I failed. Got no time to waste.
Art support 2. Oh, she just got even stronger.
All right, got it!
Damn, we let our guards down. I guess we got what we deserved after all. Did you hear what they said back there? It sounds like they were cooperating with the state under duress. Don't let that fool you, though. We still need to fight them with everything we got. We can worry about them later. For now, let's keep moving. Right. Shit.
There! Unacceptable!
Sure. Sure, we'll say that.
It's big. Let's be careful.
Rest stop will take on the worm. Maybe we can sneak past?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Run away! A little before Reen and the others appeared on the scene, you thought you were going to get the Poyo. Well, what is all this about? You men have no right to... Shut up. Just answer the question. We're on a mission to find descendants unpatriotic enough to oppose the war. This is all covered by the National Mobilization Law. I assume you don't find that a problem, correct? Of course not. We wouldn't dream of it. Right. I'm all for it. I've even donated to the war effort. Oh, Mommy, I'm scared. Don't worry, dear. Everything's just fine. I'm right here to protect you. Hey, come on now. Don't cry. How did it end up like this? Hijacking the airship should have been an absolute breeze. This job is just circling the drain. I'm starting to regret our contract with the IDF more and more by the minute. I mean, all right, everyone. Settle down now. Cooperate fully and you'll walk away unscathed. Next. Look who it is. We've really hit the jackpot this time. I had a feeling you'd be on this ship. Just goes to show you should always trust your instincts. So this was all about us. I should have known. It seems we ended up involving the regular citizenry after all, your lordship. You mustn't blame yourself. The terrorist attack on the Courageous was but a month ago. Who could suspect the government would resort to the same tactics so soon? Our only mistake was assuming our foes would have even the slightest shred of decency. All right, that's enough. I won't allow you any further insults out of you. Need I remind you, you're in no position to lecture us on manners? No need to get so flustered, young man. If your employers have business with us, I'd prefer if we could get it over with sooner rather than later. Such confidence you've got in you. It's no wonder you were Duke Cayenne's right-hand man for so long. But don't go thinking your history will get you any special considerations. You're suspected of conspiring. Oh, God. You're suspected of conspiring. My God. Against the war effort. Now, are you going to come quietly, or... What just happened? Wait. What are we thinking? Plotting against the government is an act of high treason. A mere arrest and investigation is too good for the likes of you. Anyone who stands against Erebonia should die here and now. Could this be the curse of the Empire? Hey, wait a minute. I don't know all the details here, mind you, but these men are high nobility. You can't just... Shut up. Don't get in our way. Let this be an example to all of you. The Erebonian Empire is justice itself. Any who dare oppose it will be purged. We won't back down from doing what needs to be done. Take your first look at the new world order. Now, before it's too late, Thor's Military Academy? You're not getting through here. I swear it on a pride as a Jaeger.
Now, bring it on!
Rat-a-tat-tat goes my gat. Do we have everybody scanned? We do.
Let's go! Raging fire formation! Second form, now! Yuna, now!
Understood!
I'm doing all right with it.
Yes!
Ha!
I got this. It's down!
I've got you.
You!
I'm going. Arcus, activate.
I mean, they put me into a more narrower spot?
There!
Girl needs to add a scan, all item or skill. I don't think they should. I think it's fine. Just add more challenge.
Don't look at me like that. Pow!
I failed.
Oh, did we win?
Trails and trophies going? I haven't done anything past 1.
I grew a little.
Yeah, I did it!
Nice. I need to keep getting better.
I did it.
You dare defy us? No one opposes the Empire. No one! No one! What the? They're being taken over by the curse. Throw down your arms and surrender. Surrender or we'll kill every man, woman, and child right here and now. That simply won't do. Never mess with the butlers or the maids. I've said it before. Excellently done, Celestine. Setsuna. Glad to see you've still got it. Are the other guards taken care of? Indeed. We ran into some enhanced Jaegers, but they have all been restrained. My gratitude to you all goes beyond words. We never could have gotten this far on our own. So these two are the only ones left, yes? Oh, hold on! What are you even doing here? How could you even possibly have gotten in? Regimental Commander, I must advise that we don't take this group lightly. This wouldn't even be a problem if I'd only had my ace up my sleeve. Consider yourself lucky this time. Immensely lucky. Men, let's get out of here! Oh, wait! Regimental Commander. Was that guy with Ouroboros? Oh well, he's gone now. Moving past that, you've quite helped us overcome this little crisis.
I'd heard of your rescue, Reen, but all the same, it's still good to see you in person. Many thanks to you all, including Lady Mildine, of course. You saved not only us, but the rest of the passengers as well.
It was our pleasure, Your Lordship. My, I haven't seen you since the Imperial Provincial Council. I didn't expect I'd get to meet both of you and my grandfather together. Yes, we had a little matter that needed discussion, but as you can see, things got rather out of hand. Come, Celestine, don't look so glum. We're all fine here. Sir, None of this would have happened if I'd been more prepared. The fault is entirely mine. My dear fellow, you've more than made up for it by saving our skins. If that's not enough for you, maybe you'd like to join my little wager. I'm sure it would assuage any guilt you might still feel. You're too kind, your lordship. You certainly have some loyal retainers, Marquis. For those of you who don't know me, allow me to introduce myself. I am Theodore Egret, Muse's grandfather. You have my utmost gratitude for rescuing us. I was convinced my spirit would be flung into Adios's arms before the day was out. Oh, grandfather, you're always so dramatic. I hear you've been traveling around the continent and leaving Setsuna and grandmother all alone. I advised against traveling without an entourage, but his lordship was adamant. I hope you've learned your lesson, master. Just think of the stress you've caused your wife and Lady Muse. Yes, you certainly make a good point. You're all safe. That's what counts. Your aim was spot on back there, Muse. Why, thank you. It was a spur of the moment, so I must admit I was a little nervous. I heartily agree. Getting to see my dear granddaughter in action was an unexpected silver lining. We must be grateful the matters didn't turn out any worse than this, I suppose. Allow me to thank you all once more. Is it really over? Are we safe now? We've knocked out anyone who could fight and confiscated their weapons. When did you do that? Well, everyone, if you wouldn't mind stepping this way. Oh, we've really made it through. Thank Adios. I can't tell you enough how grateful I am to you all. I owe you my life. Now the real problem is what to do next. Perhaps we can be of assistance. Instructor Claire? When did... Wait, what? I'm confused. It's usually Yuna that calls her Instructor Claire. Reen's never called her that. We got here as soon as we've heard what was going on. This contingent of the Imperial Defense Force has been acting without any kind of consent from their superiors. You can leave the cleanup to us. That's a big help. Thank you. We're just doing our job. I should be the one thanking you. If you hadn't intervened, we may have had civilian casualties on our hands. But you'll be taking us in for questioning all the same. Am I wrong, Major Claire? Innocent people got involved in this because of us. There's no escaping that. Though my dear granddaughter seems to be used to dangerous situations at this point. What do we do now? Major Claire, the incident has been resolved and the guilty party is apprehended. As far as I'm concerned, there's no need to investigate further. I'd like to thank you all for your assistance in this matter. If you need transportation, you can take the RMP train as far as Raquel. Thank you, Major. Just so we're clear, these two are with us. We'll see to it personally that they get on their way safely. Of course. That's only fair. The Society's ship has already escaped. But we'll be getting a troop carrier here to secure the airspace in 15 minutes or so. I'd recommend you make yourself scarce before it arrives. Farewell. I'm a little worried about her. Yeah, me too. But we've got to set that aside for now. We can't waste this time she's given us. Let's get going. Right. The mission to rescue the passengers of the hijacked airship was brought to a successful close. It's them. We've been looking for them. Monk, Vivi, and Mint. After handing the scene over to the railway military police, Reen and the others returned to Raquel. gotta say, I had my doubts for a minute there. But they pulled it off just fine, as always. Yeah, we didn't need to get involved at all. It's so much fun to see the gang back in action together again. Reen calling Claire instructor reminds me of the mess up they did in CS3 where they had Reen call Lloyd inspector and not detective. I can't remember that. I assume you'll be making your way now? I'm afraid so. I still have some matters to take care of here. And I'd better get back to my wife. I've caused her quite enough grief already. I would appreciate it if you stayed put this time, Grandfather. We prepared the villa to be a safe place for you two for a reason. Right, that reminds me. You mentioned being here on some sort of business, didn't you? Ah, that. Pay it no mind. We're simply trying to do what we feel is right, that is all. You should do the same. It's your duty as proud members of Thor's, wouldn't you say? That way, you may be able to save countless lives. We will. And you may leave these two to us. Setsuna and I have taken care of all of the arrangements for them. I hope we meet again soon. Take care, Setsuna. Say hi to grandmother for me. Oh shit, Evergreen? Let's go. So I have a thought. He did call Claire Major in the previous games. Ended up cutting it from the game and it was even voiced. Interesting. So I have a thought. I think it is envelope worthy. Although I don't have the envelopes near me. What the fuck? I know, right? I'm always coming up with theories. Do. Yeah, it has to do with the old Thor students. It is wrote down. I have to tear the top off this because it has an address on it. It's wrote down. You can see. It's wrote down. All right. I'm gonna go get the envelope so we can seal it. And I'll use the washroom while I'm at it. So if you gotta grab a drink, use the washroom, do so now. And we'll be back and we'll continue on. We'll do the trial chest and then we'll continue story and we'll see if we can find our way to Leaves. Yeah. Theories. Theories. Sealed. We'll lay that there until the time is right. I've been doing pretty good on guessing stuff, so we'll see if this pans out.
Okay, let's see how you did. Thanks, everyone. Great job. See you later, Reen.
Okay. Trial chests. Muse, Yuna, Laura, and Sarah. Crow and Angelica. I haven't saved. Oh Lord. I know, right?
That's a strong one. Let's kick its ass!
Where do they come up with these names? They definitely knew what they were doing. Headbutting is its go-to move. It keeps at it. One mighty thrust followed by another as it builds up its power.
I'll handle this.
I bet you will.
Triumph! Avalon Hearts! My turn.
I saw a video of reenacting the Magnum Dong scene from Sunny in Philadelphia. I didn't know that was a real. Wow.
Behold, the soul of Arcade! Now! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Still trying to figure out why they say now.
Time to get a little serious.
You're welcome, Dan. Laura and Kurt do it. It would be so much better if they didn't.
Lightning! That make you feel tingly? All right. Take this! Wide open!
This one's mine!
I'm going.
The Magnum Dong.
Huh?
Nope.
There!
The fact that the chest needs a full female party
It's
as
my
well.
turn.
Wow.
This'll get a bit spicy. Fire! Let's go.
An opening!
All right. There!
My turn. It's my turn.
Nuh-uh. It's my turn.
Oh no, cardboard. Why? It's clear the ladies are not going to get the dong they have been chasing, so...
Yes! Ha! I'm going! Don't look at me like that! Pow!
There it is! My turn. Huh. Yeah!
No! It's my turn! There!
It's my turn! Ha! I'm going!
The dong is very easily confused.
Ha!
I'll handle this. Yeah!
All right! There!
There!
Isn't all fair?
I'm going! Arcus, activate!
Nuh-uh!
When your dong is that big, it's hard to figure out what to do with it.
It's my turn!
I don't think this is going to do it.
Don't look at me like that! Pow! Let's go!
An opening!
Ta-ta!
I think that still counts.
My Laura, you were just fabulous.
Only because I had you fighting at my side. I must continue to train.
True radiant spin.
Woohoo!
True searing flash. Art Celebration EX has upgraded to Etheric Arts. Not bad. Not bad. Organized party. Pro and Angelica. kind of wish they gave you the quotes. Like they did in CS2, if you never had the correct party members.
Gonna have to step up our game for this one.
Venom Stalker.
Ha! Back at you. All right.
Avid Dragon Formation!
Moving out. Time to kick things up a notch. All right. Come, Odin, the Azure Knight. You're finished.
Coming at you full force. You ready for this? Dragon Kick!
I actually encourage games to get delayed. That way they get more time to optimize them correctly and work at any remaining bugs. I agree.
Back at you. My turn.
My crummy laptop speakers heard that as Ordine the Ashen Knight.
How do you like this? Awaken! They're down!
Here!
You're finished!
Let's go!
Hey!
Break!
You're wide open! Feels just like the old days. Huh, Angelica?
Yeah, almost like we never stopped.
That was an alright one.
That's how it's done.
Nemesis Bullet 2. Chaos Raven has upgraded to Chaos Storm. All right, what I'm doing, I'm gonna have to organize the party again anyway.
This is nice.
6 out of 10, these lines were unique. There was much more potential there. There was.
This is nice.
Otherwise, we end up with more Cyberpunk 2077-ish situations. I'll wait 3, 5, 7 years, as long as it takes for the next big masterpiece. No need to rush things just because of a bunch of journalists. Yeah. Take your time, optimize the game as much as you can. Work out the bugs.
How can I help? Come back anytime. How can I help? Come back anytime. How can I help? Come back anytime.
I will do this just in case. No. I already have my evasion person. Hoping with the extra time Silk Song has taken, it'll be every bit as good as, if not better, than Hollow Knight 1. I haven't played Hollow Knight. Am I ready? Am I ready? I wonder if I should give her Shining Her.
Yes!
At least we don't get the I'll help.
Come back soon. Yes!
We need a mod that replaces him with Freddy Krueger. Action 3 peak cut. Shining Her. Oh, I have one equipped. Oh no, I have. Oh, yeah, hold on. I have two equipped. What
soon.
the? Who the hell has them? Oh, okay. You can keep that one. You got the other one. Oh no, I'm taking that one. Yoink.
I'll help. Come back soon. Yes! Come back soon.
I've forgotten about that line. It's in my head again. I'll help. I'm gonna head out for a bit. I'm prepping some things for a trip tomorrow, so I need to get the house in order before I leave. If we get everything, I'll pop back in. No worries, Leviathan. Get your things done.
I'll help. Come back soon. I'll help.
There it is. I'll help. No worries, Neil. Take care, buddy.
Come back soon.
Oh, I should give her attack 3 too.
I'll help. Come back soon. Yes.
I'll help.
Come back soon. Yes. Come back soon. I'll help.
Now that I mentioned it, that's all we hear.
Come back soon.
Yeah, Yuna's pretty much where I want her build now. ATS goes down. Everything else goes up. All right, we'll figure it out. Bridge. 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 Commence infiltration. I think it goes without saying how much Leaves Chapel means to me. We'll find a way to sneak in by any means necessary. Make sure you're prepared before then. Story will proceed with a 7-member party consisting of Irene, Tita, and all 5 members of New Class 7. We're all set and ready. All that's left is to figure out our infiltration route into Leaves. It'll be tough, but with all of us thinking together, we're bound to come up with something. Right. Bridge. Were we playing Connect 4? No. Everyone began discussing possible routes into Leaves, taking all of the surrounding areas situations into consideration. After finally managing to find a gap in the security, they hurriedly prepared to carry out their plan. The operation is due to start before long. I'm beginning to feel a little nervous. I know what you mean. It'll be our first time back in quite a while. We'll be landing near the Avon Hills, at the eastern tip of Lemaire, correct? Yep, the 3rd Air Fleet's been put in charge of Heimdall's air defenses. Word is they've been deployed Gargantua-class vessels. What's up, Drake? I remember seeing them on our way to Crossbell. It's a type of battleship, one of the Imperial Army's trump cards. Passing through an air defense network like that would be a task of the highest order, even with the Merkaba. It's a good thing we managed to find a breach in the security coming in from the west. So we'll be going around the north side of Lake Gala through Milsante, making sure we take a detour around Grenville and thus the conscription offices, correct? Yeah, conscription rates are skyrocketing, and so the area is sure to be on high alert. It'd be a lot easier to get into Leaves otherwise, but we'll just have to make do. Scenic route it is then. It strays a bit too close to the mountains the Black Workshop is in for my liking. It's fine. They won't notice anything 1,000 arge underground. Be sure to contact me once you've found your way in, okay? Those of us on the Merkaba will be working on some diversionary tactics. Me and Ordine should be able to get some of those Imperial Defense Force heads turning. A few disturbances on the surface should certainly cause a fair bit of commotion as well. We'll make sure those accursed soldiers get scarcely even a moment note of peace. We'll have to make sure we coordinate with the guild and everyone else from the branch campus too. How about you, Agate? You in? You know it. No way I'm backing out with how far we've come. Agate? Hey now, I ain't never seen a top secret infiltration operative make a face like that before. It's your time to shine, Tita. You got this. Now's your chance to show that old coot just how much the branch campus has taught you. I will. You be careful too, Agate. Green, everyone, you absolutely must succeed in this. She's in there waiting for you, Reen. Waiting for you to come rescue her. I just know it. She won't have to for much longer. Not if we have something to say about it. We'll make sure to give Prince Cedric your regards if we see him. Thank you, Kurt. I would appreciate that. May Adios' grace protect us all. You'll have my remote orders to support you as well. Now, let's go, everyone. The fate of the branch campus is in our hands. Right. We have Toa's orders? Oh, we're done. We're done. Game over. Why even show us the screen game when we cannot add or remove anybody, right? These are the Avon Hills, where we teleported before. We should be far enough off the beaten track to avoid the IDF patrols. I imagine they're still keeping a close eye on the roads, though. You're right. We shouldn't let our guard down until we get to Milsante. I think we're pretty close from here. Oh yeah, we'll get there in no time at all. We'll show you guys the way. Let's get going. Look at those lovely machines. Just wait until you see the next Tonberry emote. That is from Majora's Mask, I think. Need to get the model kits for the soldats as well? Yes. Guess I'm going this way.
It's my turn!
Oops. Let's just be real. Mobius and I'll give her Dunamis. Wow, I haven't actually been using that. Okay. Tita's not actually that bad in terms of like other stuff. You can't remember her orders. Damage plus 40%, strength and defense large, 2 turns. But I have access to Toa's orders, so game over. Is her HP still insane? Probably when you give her the probably when you summon the mech. Thing's not going to turn around, is it?
Now's our chance!
Ten turns of 80% damage reduction, restore 50% HP.
Get him! Blast Force!
All right, nice work.
Stats updated.
Fragorok 2. If I'm not mistaken, I should just be able to mow everything down here if I run into it.
There! Ha! There!
Yep, thought so. Milsonte.
We've got to pass under the tracks to get to the highway.
And Milsante's just to the right from there.
Make sure your orbital gear is fully operational, Tita.
You got it!
There! Ha!
Bum bum bum.
There! Ha! There!
So we turn right here.
Yes. It doesn't seem like there are any patrols at the moment.
With the war so close, they must have rerouted most of their troops to the border.
I had to make sure he still had Moonlands on. It's as sleepy as usual here. The Imperial Defense Force doesn't seem to have touched this place. Muse? It's nothing. I'm just feeling a little nostalgic, that's all. I used to come here a lot with my parents when I was a child. Muse? I guess you have quite a few memories of this place, huh? No point in just standing here. Let's get started. We need to check the detour route to Leaves. The north side of Lake Gala. I think we should ask one of the townsfolk for directions. This is my first time here. Might be best to check out the town first. Yes, we might get some information on Leaves. Sounds good. Let's do this thing. Let's go. Let's go. We'll just double check everything. Galley plush. Spitting image of someone she knows, but she can't put my finger on it. Interesting. I just want to check down here before. Never mind. Game says no. Game says no. It's just set. No worries, Dan. No worries. Have fun. Hey, if it isn't Class 7 and Instructor Reen. And Tita, so you were safe all along, huh? It looks like you managed to all find each other. Just set. It's been so long. Sydney, Tatiana, and even Louise. You're all here in Milsante. Could it be? Yeah, we got the same endgame, right? Leaves? When we found out friends and family of yours were trapped there, we knew we had to do something, Instructor. We received some information that some of the other branch campus students were already on their way. So Josette and I worked together to gather those who were nearby. I see. You even managed to get information on the branch campus students. Thank you so much for helping, Josette. You don't need to thank me. Leaves is my home after all. And besides, I've been through a whole lot with Class 7. There was no way I could just ignore them in their time of need. Josette? Well, it is what it is. You're all breaking in after this, right? We've identified an infiltration route, but our battle capacity isn't exactly ideal. We were just talking about trying to gather some more of the branch campus students, but then we'll take the lead. Yes, we need to free those being held as quickly as possible. Guys, I think it's best if we leave things here to you. According to the townsfolk, there's another route to Leaves beyond the roadblock on Byroad. We've already received permission to pass through, but there's also the risk of monsters, so... Well, that's more than enough. Yeah, we can clear a path for you. We should meet up with the other branch campus students before heading onto Leaves. Got it. We're counting on you, Class 7. You too, Tita. Leave it to me. Let's get going down the Byroad. But first... Vantage Masters. I'll use the witch deck.
Let's get this started.
Did I see that right? Destroy card in hand. This card can counterattack against range attacks. Oh my lord. Um.
Okay, I give.
That was something? Yeah, that was something. What are you poking the bot for? 'Cause you're losing? Do 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 do. All right, let's get to it. Infiltrate leaves. Let's go. Other way. Wrong way. Wrong by road. We're back home, we are.
There!
1 hour later.
Oh, there's a fence blocking the way.
We've got permission to move it aside.
There's another shrine nearby.
Yeah, on the other side.
It's not our top priority for now. Let's move on.
What's a shrine doing in a place like this? It must have appeared recently, like the one on Brionia Island. Damn, these things are popping up all over the place. We might be able to see a vision here like the one you all saw before. We've got more pressing concerns for the time being. We should press on towards leaves. Right. We just have to follow this by road a little while longer.
I can see a lot of fish here.
There!
I see a boat.
I got one? Nice.
Boat, boat, boat.
Pretty good, huh? Cha! Cha! There!
Remove the fence prohibiting entry. Phew. Piece of cake. Nice work, guys. This should bring us to the back road Louise told us about. With that out of the way, it should be smooth sailing to Leaves. We'll be watching for the right moment to start the diversion. Thanks. Be careful out there. You too. Let's get going. We don't have a moment to lose. This road hasn't been maintained in a long time. It's probably crawling with monsters. Right, we have to stay on our guard. Oh boy.
Oh, wow, this looks unreal.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anything like it.
Wouldn't it be lovely to go out on the water, Instructor? Just the two of us, of course.
You say you can't just say things like that.
But it would be nice with Agate.
Okay.
Oh my. Muse never change. Tita's getting just as bad.
Hey, how's it hanging? Let me take a peek at the goods. Whoa, not bad. Here's a little something for your troubles.
Ellie and Cecile. I wonder what Lloyd thinks of that.
There's an opening.
Baba Batusi.
Let's go! Crimson Slash!
I'm going. Yeah.
My turn. Huh! Got no time to waste.
Baba Batusi. Usai. I don't know. Where the hell it is? Tactics. There. Look, pronunciation is not my game, okay? Leave me alone.
Now's our chance!
How did that not see me?
Yeah!
It's a wild dang.
All right!
It's my turn.
It evolves into a feral dam if traded with a steel coat. Interesting.
I got this. You're mine! It's down!
I've got you.
It's my turn! Shit!
Do it!
Oh. This poor, poor thing.
I'm going. Arcus, activate. There.
This thing don't like Ash.
I'm going.
Ha! Here I go! Ha! They keep coming!
I'll care for you.
Thanks. Weak! Sure. You're mine!
Let's go! Tuh!
Yes! Here I go! Ha!
Okay.
Well, look at that.
Do.
Ha!
This is nice.
Ha! Now's our chance.
Yeah!
Ice Drome.
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire!
I'm going. Ha!
I got this. Huh!
It's my turn! Shit!
Do it!
Oh boy.
There!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Do diddly.
Good work, everyone.
According to legend, a creature with a
Wide open!
Death Pisces.
Yeah!
Sure.
All right! There!
Yes! Ha! There!
Drake won with the 69. Nice.
I'm up! Shit! All right, nice work.
Bum, bum.
I found a treasure chest.
Gravionheimer R. Shit. Tried to get to the fishing spot first. Oh, they came from the fishing spot.
Let's get him!
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight! Shit!
Scobilium.
This is the end!
All right! There! Wide open!
An opening!
Yes!
He is still soulless, yes.
Arcus, activate!
My turn.
There!
He has no voice. He's back to his rush. Talk.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, I did it!
I little.
I've got to say, the Orbital Gear 3 never fails to impress. Yes, I think it's working better than when we used it at the keep. That's science in action. It's all thanks to the great test data you got me. Plus, the professor gave me a few tips to work out some of the kinks. The day I fulfilled the promise I made to Ren might not be so far away after all. Hey, that's great. Honestly, I feel like we should thank you all over again. Huh? For what? Well, I know you must want to get back to your friends. You could have gotten off the ship with Agate, but you chose to help us instead. You know, he's right. You're really putting yourself through the ringer for us, Tita. Frankly, I'm surprised old Red didn't send us off with a warning to have you back by midnight, but by decree of a huge frickin' sword. Oh, it's not so strange, really. I mean, I care deeply about you and my classmates, so it's only natural I'd want to help. Just like I'd do anything for Estelle, Joshua, and Ren. I want to show you the same support you've shown me. Aw, Tita. I've made my choice and I'm sticking to it. Right now, I'm a Thor's Branch campus student first and foremost. That's what set me apart from the others. That's why I have to be the one to do this. I told Agate all this last night and he understood. Wow. It's nice to know we mean that much to you. It's an honor to have you with us. I'm proud to call myself your schoolmate. Cute story. But what happened after the big talk? Something tells me you two didn't just share your fee-fees and then call it a night. Oh, what are you implying? We didn't do anything. I mean, you just gave me this gentle smile and patted my head. Aw, that's so cute. Ash, let the lady have her secrets. As head pats go, this one was probably more innocent than the kind the instructor gives out. I don't think Instructor Reen realizes the implications of what he's doing half the time. You might be right. I hope I don't turn out like that too. I'm right here, you guys. At any rate, we're all really grateful for you coming, Tita. I'm sure we'll make this infiltration a success together. Thanks. You can count on me. All right, first we gotta get off this road. But first, we fish.
There. I got one? Man.
Apparently not very good.
There. I got one? Nice. Unacceptable!
No, right? Very unacceptable.
Check it out.
Northern Arowana.
There.
I love the timing with some of them.
I got a good one.
Shark.
I did it.
All right, let's go.
Ha!
We'll try to skip these to this chest. Brave seed. We come up here. Oh, this one's a trial chest. Altina, Muse, Tita, and Elisa. I don't have Elisa. It's fine. Leaves, west side. Railway lines. Looks like we made it back onto the main road. And we're right near Leaves, too. Oh, good. We should be fine from here.
Oh, there you are. Had me thinking you guys might never show.
Randy!
Looking good, Class 7. I see you brought Tita along for the ride as well.
Randy? Where'd you come from? Yeah. How did you know we'd be here? You should know you can't hide anything from Teotot. Toa gave us a call too, so I figured I'd book it over here before you left. I'll be tagging along from here on out. Gotta do my part as Class 8's instructor. And Instructor Randolph. Still trying to act cool. We'd be glad to have you with us. Wait. If you came out here to meet us, does that mean... Yeah, our old pal Teo Plateau is hiding out in Leaves. Along with a certain Miss Elise Schwarzer. That's good to hear. It's one more load off my mind. The Merkaba's creating a diversion as we speak. The IDF is going to have its hands full for a while. If we're gonna sneak in, that's the best time. Everybody ready? Of course. Yeah, let's go. Oh my lord. All right, let's go. The town is empty.
Our dorm.
We're finally back, after so long.
Yeah. The longest month and a half of our lives.
I think this feeling might be nostalgia. Considering I don't have a hometown, I never expected to feel this way.
Oh, Allie, it's only natural to feel that way about this place.
We only lived here a few months at most, and yet...
To us branch campus students, it's like a second home.
Yeah, I feel just the same.
It's not bad. I'll give it that much.
Man, right in the feels.
Moments like this would make our job worth it.
It looks deserted. Where are the townspeople and the students? We should hurry and take a look around. There's not a moment to lose. Of course, we have to check the dorm first. Wow, coming in here really brings back memories, but where is everyone? I heard the dormitory was being used by the main campus students, so it shouldn't be unoccupied. And yet no one's here at all. Even the upper floors are completely deserted. If that's coming from you, this place really must be a ghost town. What should we do? Take a look around? Yeah, maybe we can find a clue. Then it's decided. Let's split up. But those main campus assholes threw all our stuff aside. Silly Jeff, game does not give you freedom. I know. Tried. He's like a younger version of Randy. Well, Randy knows who's been staying in his bed. Well, it looks like they haven't touched our rooms after all. They brought bags in, so it would be fair to assume they were staying overnight. It looks like they did their best not to disturb our things. They even left our photos here. Something smells off, you ask me. It ain't like those guys to act all civil. Well, we've missed quite a lot since we were last here. Perhaps they've changed. However, it does worry me that Maya's belongings are nowhere to be found. It looks like Elise stayed in my room for a bit. She left some of her things behind. But she couldn't have stayed for long. A few days, maybe? Shirley's been taking up my room. She got her crap lying around all over the place. Not to mention Michael's room looks like it's still in use. It looks like they cleaned the principal's room for Prince Cedric to stay in. No doubt about it. If the crest of Erebonia and Knight Sword hanging on the wall weren't clues enough. I see. I don't believe the prince realizes what he's getting himself into. Oh yeah. Doesn't matter how high up the totem pole you are when you piss off that force of nature. Maybe he needs a few spanks to teach him a lesson. That's one way of doing it. It's all his own fault, but I do feel bad for him. I guess it's good to know that the main campus students have shown a little consideration. We don't have any other leads, so let's move on. Right, we need to find Elise, Tio, and the others.
Oh, that was so nice.
I'm not going to complain about free stuff. Okay, we gotta go to the mayor's house, but I want to go fish.
There's a... There. I got one? Nice. I did it! There. I got one? Nice.
Same fish.
I did it!
Yep. Same fish. I got some nice U material though, so that's good. Well, if it isn't the kids from the branch campus and Instructor Reen, too. I can see from your expressions that you weren't planning to come back to town yet. But I'm glad to see you're all okay. Thank you. It's been tough since you left. The main campus students came and the IDF to control the town. A while ago, they said that entertainment isn't necessary since the war is almost upon us. They almost seized all of my board games and Vantage Master cards. But then Marcus showed up. He argued that everyone needs their downtime to relax, and they actually came around. Heh, looks like he got more nerve than I thought. Right? Really changed the way I looked at him. Do. You made your way back here, huh? Yeah, it's been a long time. To be honest, I'm surprised at how much you've changed. Even your students have grown a lot. I barely recognize them now. We've been able to perceive our growth, but have we really changed in a way that is visible to the human eye? Yes, it's plain to see. We've got a lot of questions about what happened in the capital and why the branch campus students haven't come back, but you must have gone through a lot, changing so much in a short amount of time. Once things have calmed down, you'll have to tell me all about it. You got it. We'll tell you all about it once everything's over. Game just spoiled something for me. You guys with the guys from the branch campus? Wow, it's weird seeing you out of uniform. Is it okay for you to be here with the IDF just outside? I heard they put you on a wanted list. It should be fine. The security is a little loose right now. That's good. We were all worried because we thought it might be hard for all of you to come home with the Imperial defense everywhere. The IDF guys are so scary. Everything sucks. Even some of the students that are here now don't like them. I see. The main campus students aren't completely unified after all. Anyhow, feel free to take a look around and see if there's anything you need. I know a little about the school, and I'll offer whatever I can, whatever help I can. Do 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 do. It's great to see you've all returned. The mayor, Gina, Frankie, and so many others have been praying for the safe return to the branch campus. We're sorry for worrying you guys. That's very kind of you. We're sorry to have caused you any heartache. Everybody's going to be so relieved to see you. You should pop around and say hello when you get the chance. I'm aware the situation is serious, but with the incident in Heimdall and the citizens' blind acceptance of the explanation, I believe that Sister Rosine may be hiding herself due to that reason. I will be praying that the path that you travel will be filled with hope. Barneys! You guys, the students, and gosh, isn't that Instructor Reen? Yeah, it's nice to see you two again. We haven't heard from you since you guys all went to the capital for your field exercises. Do you have any idea how worried we've been? And they're saying in the papers that Ash is a spy, and students from the main campus suddenly showed up at the branch campus. What the heck is going on? I'm sorry for worrying you. Daisy, please calm down. We know a little bit what's going on based on what we've heard from the main campus students. We'll be eagerly waiting for the day everyone from the branch campus returns. Thanks so much. Delicious cheese curry. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad you were able to come back here. 2 instructors from the main campus, a man and a woman, have been coming here a lot. They asked what kind of teacher you were. I told them what I know, and they were really happy. They said something about how it was nice to know how their students grow. I'm flattered. Man and a woman from the main campus. Could it be? I'm curious, but it might be quicker if I confirmed it directly. Pancakes. Okay, I'm going to use the washroom right quick, and then we're going to go to the mayor's house. Oh, no. We gotta check out, Nine Valley, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta check out Nine Valley, then we'll go to the mayor's house, then we'll do the branch campus. We might do a little bit longer tonight. We'll see. I'll be right back, folks. All right. Let's go. So, Nine Valley Exchange. I don't know if Jingo's still here. I thought she left. I wonder how Jingo's been doing. She said she had something to do. It doesn't seem like she's been back here in some time. Yeah, let's check someplace else. This is the residence of the mayor of Leaves. Yeah, his son works at the branch campus. Hold on, I know that voice. Class 7. The exchange student and instructor Randy, too. I can't believe it. Frankie? Wow, I guess he really became the campus janitor. You look like you're doing well. So you guys are back. That's great. We've been worried about you. What about Instructor Reen? I thought I heard his voice, too. I can't blame you for not recognizing me. No way. Could it be? What on earth happened? Yeah, that counter is way too low. Well, I don't understand the details, but it sounds like you've been through a lot. Even though you've changed, you're still Instructor Reen, right? You're still the same guy that helped me? A mess of a man? Take the first steps towards my new dream of becoming a Bracer Guild receptionist? That's right. Something like that did happen, huh? If you can, I'd like it if you treated me as the same as always. A lot has happened in Leaves as well. Case proven? Yes. Next time I'll have a button so that I will do it. Yes, it seems some of the students and instructors from the main campus is set up at the branch campus. Yeah, I didn't know what to make of it at first. It was just me and Gina left, so they pushed the menial chores and stuff onto us. But besides the prints, they're actually getting along with us pretty well now. Wow, really? I thought they'd be strutting around like they own the place. I thought so too, before we checked the dorms, but it doesn't seem like they've been behaving that way. They're the reason why no one's outside right now. Yeah, they asked us all to stay inside until everything's been taken care of. They said something about not knowing how to make it up to the branch campus if us townsfolk ended up in trouble. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? It seems that the main campus has some sort of plan. Yeah, I'd like to know what it is exactly. I've got it. You guys should go to Nine Valley. You can get some more information about the main campus from the people there. The people there? Do you mean... Yeah, it sounds like the ones that went to Leaves ahead of us. Let's head straight for the exchange shop and see what we can find. So back to Nine Valley? This is Nine Valley. Jingo isn't here anymore. Yes, she left the store. According to what Frankie said, it should be here. I could sense someone nearby. Hello, is anyone here? If you have the time, we'd love to talk.
Wait, wasn't that...
It can't be. Yuna?
Whoa, someone's here. Yep, I recognize those voices anywhere.
The door's open. Come on in.
The remaining missing students. Right? Yeah. Jessica, I knew it. And Wayne as well.
Class 7. And Instructor Randolph. Tita, too.
Oh, hold on just a moment. Is that Instructor Reen?
Yes, it's been a long time since I've seen either of you. Glad you guys are all right. So this is what was happening. This sounds like a lot has happened, but I'm glad you're safe. Louise, Sydney, and the others went to Milsante, didn't they? Yep. They've been working really hard, just like you guys. I take it you two came here because you had some information regarding the branch campus. That's right. We received word about some concerning movements. Prince Cedric and that girl with the red hair set out alone yesterday. His Highness. Shirley's with them, huh? I heard she joined the main campus. They chose now to leave leaves? Just the two of them? There must be some purpose to it. We don't have any more details at the moment. The main campus students who remained at are currently gathering at the branch campus. They've been instructed to look after the guests who arrived around the time His Highness left. They must be talking about Instructor Reen's sister and Instructor Randy's friend. I came back to see Jessica? Yes. I knew it. Sounds like we were right about one of them being Teotot too. Well, if we're all decided, then let's get going. Oh, a message. From the Merkaba? It can't be.
Greetings, Class 7.
Well met, Vander. It's been quite some time since our little altercation in the Osgiliath Basin.
You two? Ada? Fritz? Michael and old man Schmidt, too.
Schwarzer, Orlando, it's been some time. I had a feeling you might come.
Consider me mildly impressed you've made it this far, fourth disciple.
Professor? They seem to have anticipated our arrival. Yeah, can't say I'm surprised. We heard the news. Elise and Tio are with you, correct?
Correct. We have taken the liberty of preparing a secure location for their safekeeping. As such, no harm has befallen them. Of that, you can rest assured.
I see. Very courteous of you. Oh, their safety would never be in doubt with you around, Major. Doesn't seem like you're just gonna hand her over to us, though, huh?
Correct. It falls to us to preserve the main campus's honor in the Prince's absence. You'll need to defeat us if you wish to see our guests released.
But that means you plan on standing in our way.
Oh, not just us. Awaiting you are some of the main campus's finest students, numerous instructors, and a few archaisms as well. You won't be getting through our defenses so easily, even with your instructor.
Your final destination is Einhell Keep, but bear in mind, you'll need a keycard to get in. This will be the final trial, your most formidable yet.
Good
I
old
look
Schmidt.
forward to seeing how you plan to survive it.
Professor, wait. He cut us off. What an asshole. But Major Irving and Ada. Yes, I fear that their circumstances are the same as the 4th Armored Division's. Thinking back, they didn't appear fully committed at the basin. Are they trying to confirm something from a battle with us? If that's the case, we can't back down now. Yes, whether it's the main campus or the branch campus, we are still students of Thor's military academy. I guess we have to show these guys we've got backbone. I'll do my best. Good. As soon as we're ready, we'll move out. Jessica, Wayne, can you contact the Merkaba? Leave it to us, instructor. Once we make contact, we'll join up with you. Compared to who the group has fought so far, they seem more like a cakewalk. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we can. Oh, perfect. Perfect. All right. Seeing Jessica gave me an idea. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued, Dan.
Leave it to me. Whoa, this came out pretty well.
Initiate cooking mode. An unexpected result.
Hit the snooze curry.
I can handle this.
It's about my story, so one day you'll find out. Okay.
It must be some sort of miracle.
Let's do this. Thanks for waiting.
Let's give this a try. Perfectly made. I'll handle this.
I'll handle this.
Give it a try.
I love the fact everyone is like, we only tried to kill you and or make you prisoners of war. Nothing by a friendly match, right? What's up, Ultraplex?
We will now commence our infiltration of Thor's branch campus. Tita and Randy, back us up. All right, everyone, let's move out. Right!
9 out of 10. I like that one. That was a bit of energy. You're here. Main campus students with archaisms. Must be the one that missed out on field exercises at the Capitol. Don't underestimate us. We've got our pride. We won't let you anywhere near Ada and Fritz. Well, we're not backing down either. We'll give it our all. Bring it on.
Let's do this.
The kids are a part of a war coming up, yet the whole friendly match is really off timing. I would agree.
Ha! I'm up. Yeah. It's my turn! Ha!
Here I go!
I got this.
Now, my question is... They're different.
Yeah. It's my turn! Hold fast! Black Tortoise formation! It's my turn! Ha! Not on my watch!
Yeah. All right! You can't escape! Fire!
My mind is clear. My blade
Really
empty.
feels weird to me. I'm sorry, but you're swinging a fist and sword at me. I ain't that much more friendly bad than just fight towards no quarter. It's just a sparring match. It's fine. It's fine.
Action slash! Shredded leaves!
My turn. You're mine! Pathetic.
Not like this.
Got no time to waste. Nice.
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Oh, I have to take notice of that. I never noticed it. Last 7 are the ones be messed with. And Instructor Schwarzer is even more impressive than the rumors let on. But we're just starting out. The other students and the archaisms have just been deployed. Are they really going to make it through to the keep? Not bad. You may not have made the cut before, but you're definitely worthy of being Thor students. Won't be easy to get the card to the keep. Guess we'll just have to search the place top to bottom. Instructor Reen, everyone. You guys, did you contact the Merkaba? Yes, we got through just now. We have a message from Instructor Toa. The other branch campus students will be here soon. Wait, all of them? Looks like word got around just fine. All right, you guys give them all the backup you can. Understood. Leave that to us. You should go now. Thanks. Let's start searching the branch campus. Sounds good. Why you have to point that out with Kurt and Laura, Jeff? Now I notice it with Reen. I'm sorry, Dragon. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Wayne is a G. I like all the branch campus students for the most part. Oh, I should probably fight these things, shouldn't I?
Let's do this!
Ha!
All right! Ha!
Yes! Ha!
It's my turn! Tuh! Now!
They're mine!
Do it!
I'm going.
Oh no, this one got docking missiles.
All right! Cha!
I feel like that should have been
Sure.
2 counters.
Rah! Let's keep moving.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Diamond Nova R.
Whew, felt pretty good.
I guess we'll go to the main building first. Or will I go to the key? Yeah, we'll go. The card key, So it's just the keep that's got extra security measures now. Meh, doesn't make a difference. We'll find whoever's hiding behind all these doors sooner or later. Yes. 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 Exactly. Exactly. Main building. Should probably went through the front door.
Don't let up! Huh!
All right! There! Wide open!
An opening!
I'm going.
My turn. Huh!
Take this! It's down!
They're mine! Nuh-uh!
Oh lord, critical. She has the Hades gem, and it's her first arts of the battle. This is, oh boy. And she has ATS up. That's not bad.
Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
Muse too strong? Yeah, she's fine. We got a green-haired Tita. Let's bring down lower. Okay, so I see where we have to go. What's up higher? Okay.
There! Let's do this!
No loitering. The Lloyd's not here.
Second form, damn! I can't afford to lose.
Oh, hi.
Whew, felt pretty.
I won't go easy! Nope. Let's get him!
An opening!
Nope.
It's my turn!
Gotta scan that one. I gotta scan that one.
Crimson Slash!
I'm going. There. Yes. Yeah. It's my turn. Ha!
All right! Ha! Wide open!
That's some awful groaning.
I got this. You're mine! It's down!
I've got it.
Do it! Pathetic.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm up! Now!
They're mine! Here I go! Ha!
I'm going. Don't look at me like that. How?
My turn.
They actually worked on her. She got charmed from that.
Let's go.
All right.
I'm going.
Wow.
Yeah. Not like this. Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
Yeah, oh my is right.
It looks like we've got a mix of students from different classes.
Ain't half bad, I guess.
Maybe, but we can run circles around them.
Can I read books? Bum, 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 bum. The rooftop. Yeah, we'll do clubhouse. We'll come up through the cafeteria, I guess.
Fine. Bring it.
Oh, good. I can do this.
Second form, damn! Now!
They're mine!
Is
It's
Rain
my
gonna
turn.
get fired now that he assaulted several students? Nah, I think he's fine. I think he'll be fine.
Arcus, activate!
Do it!
I've rarely upgraded any equipment in this run so far.
There!
Yes!
Wow.
Ha!
Here I go! There!
47,000.
Pathetic. Not like this. Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
All right, got it.
Okay.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Emblem. Okay. HP, EP, CP regenerate on the field plus 4% per second. Raises stats when battle begins. Increased dropped item, character equipped only. Multiple number of items dropped by 2 only when user breaks or kills the enemy. That's not bad. Actually. It's not bad at all.
Let's get him.
Nope.
Let's go. Get back!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Sure.
Oh, I should have moved it over a little bit.
Yeah!
There! Don't give up!
Thanks. Do it!
It's my turn.
No.
Pathetic. Here I go! Cha! Let's get him!
An opening! I'm up!
Yeah! I'm going. Yeah! Let's go!
It's mine!
Ceiling? How are you,
Here
buddy?
I go! Cha!
I got this.
Not like this.
Rah! Let's keep moving!
Take this thing.
There! Let's do this!
Got home from a company's 100-year anniversary party. Damn!
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
100 years.
Shit!
That's crazy.
Now!
They're mine!
This is it!
It's my turn! Cha!
Yes! Arcus, activate!
Sure. Do it!
Wow. Not very often that Ash misses.
Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
I found a treasure chest.
Seraphic Ring R. I'm playing my map game and it has gotten more cursed as I'm looking at Scottish Panama. Oh my lord. Cafeteria? Why is there no one in the cafeteria? It's weird. Main building. I love how they're all just
Let's do
generic
this.
student models.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
All right! Cha!
My turn. You're mine!
There! I'll care for you.
Thanks.
Okay, that's not bad.
See! Weak!
Here I go! Cha!
I'm going. Ha!
I'm up!
It's my turn.
High Heaven Formation!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
I got this.
Pathetic.
There! I'll care for you.
Thanks.
It's my turn! Cha!
Do it!
I'd like to get my BP back up. I'm guessing these guys are the ones with the card key.
Pathetic. Not like this. Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
I got a little stronger.
There's the key card. The cargo platform key card. This is the key to the cargo platform? It must be. If they were carrying it, that means it's the building on the side of the field. Let's go and check it out. It's the Durflinger. So they brought it back safe and sound, huh? Mr. Michael probably went in and got it himself. Likely so, but why here? Why now? You'd assume they'd have brought the Ark Royale instead. Yeah, that makes sense, given that the main campus students are here. Look over there. The loading bay dock is open. It should be directly connected to the hangar. Perhaps we can get in through there instead of the front door. And we never will unless we get a move on. Let's go. Crazy. And we gotta go all the way over to get this chest.
Whew, baby, some treasure.
Now let's start back here. See if we can get in. Okay. Up and over. Make a little rest stop. See what we got here. Oregano Pecky is the only one I'm missing. Then we're gonna have some fun with HP. I took the long way. I did. Now at the same time too, I had to go down and get the other one, so. Diddle-diddle-doo.
So, you've arrived. It's a pleasure to see you again, Reen. Though perhaps a little less so, considering the circumstances.
Yeah, no kidding. Wait, you know this lady? Huh, must be someone from the main campus yet again. Instructor Mary.
I am Mary Alltime, military band instructor at Thor's main campus. Though Reen may remember me better for teaching fine arts back in his school days.
Alltime. Any relation to Count Alltime in Sutherland? Yeah, and one of our old instructors from the back in the main campus too. Alltime Mary? So you were transferred here all the way from Trista? Yes. There were a few new additions to the curriculum I couldn't bear to overlook. Even so, I couldn't be happier seeing the fine young man you've become, Reen. It seems having students of your own for 6 months has taught you quite a lot. That's an honor coming from you. I'd say I still have a lot to learn myself. Wow, they're just catching up like nothing's going on. So you planning on using that freaky bad boy you got to stand in our way too? I am. Though I may not be a worthy opponent, it nevertheless falls to me to receive you in battle. Just as my students have fought with resolve, so too as their instructor shall I. Mordred? It's a new model of Zauber Soldat. This one seems to be using the Kestrel as a base. Correct, but that's not all. Huh? I thought there was no one in there. It is being remotely operated. There. Seems the Zauber Soldats are linked up properly. I'll need all the help I can get to stand up against the Divine Knight. Instructor Mary. There's no getting around it. We'll take you on with all we've got.
Heed my call, Valimar!
So we're accepting a boss against Mary? No, not really. But nothing surprises me anymore. What's up, Zach? I recognize the name Mordred. He was the sworn enemy of King Arthur. Wasn't Mordred the son of King Arthur? We're counting on you guys. Cut a path through. We got this. Guess Goliath is too big for the room. Get ready, Instructor Mary. I already am. Come forth.
Let's go!
If I take this one down.
Now! An opening!
My turn.
It's down! It's mine!
There! There! This is it!
Just had enough of it.
Wow.
Ha!
I'm up!
Well, isn't this fun?
Get back! It's down! An opening!
Here I go! Spirit!
My turn. Now, eat this!
That's what you get for being careless.
There! Huh? It's my turn! There!
It's my turn! Get back! It's down! An opening!
Fire! There!
That is easy.
Huh?
Sure.
All right! Eh?
My turn. You're mine!
Fire! There!
That's a lot of damage. 61,000? Damn.
It's my turn!
Yes! There!
My turn. It's down! Billion Ripper!
I'm up! It's down! Enlightened domination!
I'm hoping that this is going to take care of the other one.
I did all I could.
No, really. I'm surprised.
Here I go! Eh?
Sure. Yeah! It's mine!
I'm up! Now! An opening!
It's my turn! There!
I figured that since the Kestrel model was
Done already?
controlling the other Zabrasol, that if you defeated the main one, the other one would go down too, but I guess not. My theory has been crushed. They did it. Instructor Mary. Are you okay? Keep it together. I'm fine. I managed to withstand its effects somehow. So it's true. Piloting the Zalber soul dots eats away at the mind of their users. Then the state of the pilots we fought against previously. Could that have been due to the curse being built into the soul dots themselves? That's horrible. I don't know. Sounds pretty far-fetched to me. But it isn't. The instructor who accompanied me said just the same thing. We've been trying to avoid it since it became part of the main campus's curriculum. But as you can see, it isn't quite so simple. Shit, that's insane. So that's why you and the main campus students took action. It's all starting to come into focus. In that case, we better steel ourselves. Whatever resolve your students have gathered, we'll have to make sure we meet twofold. Rain, you truly have matured, haven't you? Training hall keycard. A keycard? It seems this one grants us access to the training hall. That's right. The door to the hangar is currently locked. You'll likely find more luck over at the clubhouse first. Your trial has only just begun. The students will be sure to oppose you, as well as certain other instructor. Now go. I'll be praying to Adios for your success. Thank you. To the keep. I never made it to this part. I stopped after the waterway in Ordis. This section is one that's well known and well written. It's written better than taking Trista back. Maybe it's not to keep. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why would there be? Really? Looks like we can get in using the keycard instructor Mary gave us. We don't know what's waiting for us behind this door. Do we really want to rush in? Yes. Are you kidding me? A large archaism indoors. Careful.
Watch out! This is a tough one. Nope.
Damn it! It's my turn! Yeah!
Golden Bell? Autonomous archaism with extendable arms. Okay.
Here I go! There!
I got this.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
I got this. Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet. Helium Sweet dreams.
Nope.
It's my turn! Shit!
Yes!
Thank you.
Ha!
Full BP.
Damn it!
All right! Ha! There!
That really got us going all around over the place, though.
I'm going.
Ha!
It's my turn! Tuh! It's down!
They're mine! There! Yes! There!
Doodle-doodle-doo.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Do it!
Oh yeah, where was the arc support on the Galleon fort?
Here I go! There!
It's my turn. Ha!
Do it!
There! It's my turn.
Ooh.
Don't look at me like that. Mwah. Pow! Let's go.
It's mine!
Shit.
Damn it!
I almost got it,
Let's
though.
go! Shit! It's down!
They're
Yeah, a little bit more HP than I thought.
Good work, Yuna. That was perfect.
Guess I must have a pretty good instructor, huh? Yeah, I did it!
Nice. I must train even more.
Stats updated.
How'd they even bring that thing in? Definitely wouldn't fit through the window or the door. I think they might have just assembled it earlier and reassembled it inside. The professor could probably do it, but... Well, it looks like he's been spending all his time at the keep, so I doubt it was him. An engineer that can handle an archaism. I didn't think there could possibly be that many in existence, but... Instructor Mary is here. Maybe. Hangar keycard. Oh, that's... It's the keycard for the hangar. We'll finally be able to get inside with this. Let's go. Do-do-do. Free heal. free heal. Rush in to Instructor Makarov. Let's do this. Yeah, sounds...
Ah, you're finally here.
That sound. Everyone get back. Hannibal Lecter. Another new model. Damn. Now we gotta deal with a souped up Hector too. Instructor Makarov, is that you?
Ha! Bingo. Haven't seen you since graduation, I guess. Huh. Seems you've been doing pretty well for yourself. As for the rest of you, don't believe I've had the pleasure. I'm the go-to instructor for military orbital engineering over at the main campus.
Hannibal Hector,
you can call me Makarov.
Yeah, I've heard about you. You're the professor's second disciple, Mint's uncle. I'm just a regular old man. Don't forget, Schmidt was my teacher too. I hear you've been keeping up with his demands pretty well. Sounds like you've got promise, kid. I don't know if I'd put it like that. But if you're here now, piloting that, are you also going to stand in our way? Yeah, you might consider me the last wall in your path. I've got the key card. If you want it, you'll need to get past me. Of course, he'd even the odds with the extra soldat on the field. Fine, we'll take you on. I'll show you how far I've come since my student days. We gotta fight a souped up Hector with a Hector. I may be lazy, but that doesn't mean you get to be. You better give it all you've got. With pleasure. It's time, Schwarzer. I'll keep Altini for this one.
Let's go.
Sure.
You're wide open.
I shall go. Ha!
It's my turn. Ha! Now, an opening.
My turn. Spirit.
Eat this. You're wide open.
It's my turn. Now, bring it on.
It's my turn. There!
I got this.
Here comes a new challenger.
Tetrium. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Anybody who don't know who I am Jeff. We're playing through Trails of Cold Steel 4 for the first time. Ooh, I think I'd rather do that one.
Eat this! That's what you get for being careless.
Very chill with some Tetris and Jigsaw puzzles. Jigsaw puzzles, interesting.
Take this!
I'm glad it went well.
Now! An opening!
We're deep into the Act 2 of Cold Steel 4. So if you're trying to avoid spoilers, I definitely understand.
Ha! It's down! An opening!
My turn.
We primarily do RPGs and JRPGs here. After this, we're doing Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We do love our lurkers. Yes. Follows are anonymous, by the way. Because we do love our lurking community.
Yeah.
Playing Xenoblade 3 right now. Nice. What's up,
You're
Dizzy?
wide open.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm up.
I'm looking forward to it. Let's heal him.
Thanks.
We have Xenoblade. Well, we're doing all the Xenoblades. We're doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke on Brilliant Diamond. I'm doing New Game Plus Nightmare Sky the 3rd. Then we have a bunch of other stuff that's going to go on. Lunar Silver Star Story complete. Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. We have Rivery coming out in July. We have Final Fantasy 16 in June.
Now, eat this! That's what you get for being careless.
It's gonna be a great time. If you're from my stream, please give Tetroom a follow. I often lurk in his stream as well, and it's very chill. Fellow Canadian as well.
It's down! An opening!
I lurk everywhere, Tetroom.
You're wide open!
It's over.
I'm going.
What an arsehole.
There.
Doing a riot combo on me. I just saw the new Fatal Frame game coming to console this March. The trailer looks so good.
It's my
What's
turn.
up, boy?
Now, bring it on! Take this!
I got this. You're mine!
Now. Ha!
I've been playing Fatal Frame games since the mid-2000s.
Eat this!
I'm hoping to get into more retro eventually. There's just a lot
It's
on
my
the
turn.
docket.
Shit! Now! An opening!
Sure.
Head?
Yes.
No.
Here's a little something.
Oh my.
It's my turn!
Shit. This is just gonna be
my turn.
It's down! Okay, Schwarzer! Leave it to me!
He riot comboed me, I'm riot comboing him.
Riot combo!
It's my turn! It's down! An opening!
Now.
I'll support you.
Sure. Spirit!
Another Gale raid, okay.
Let's go! Now, bring it on!
Yes! There!
My turn. Now, eat this! That's what you get for being
I
careless.
wasted that morning moon. Did I? No, I never.
Take this!
Now.
Ha!
Eat this!
Take this! It's down! Come on, Ash! Yeah!
Easy peasy. Let's go.
It's mine!
Starball slash!
Good grief.
We'll keep going for a brighter tomorrow.
What's up, Sarah? How are you? Hey, not bad. We won. I think that's enough. It's going. Had a rough start to the day, but I'm doing all right now. Instructor Makarov, are you okay? Don't worry about me. I'm just a little tired out. Some damn fine students you got there, Schwarzer. It's clear you taught them well. As someone who watched you graduate, it makes me proud to see how far you've come. Instructor. Well, it's not just my doing. It's because my students and I have a relationship where we all teach each other. And I couldn't have even gotten to this point without the support you and the other instructors gave me during my time at Thor's. Just take the damn compliment. Whatever. I guess thinking about it like that is proof you've matured. Follow me. The key card's inside. You got it. Thank you. Very chill night. Indeed. Oh boy. There's so many Zobber Soldats. What are they all doing here? Trails, thank you for the lurk. It seems they really were officially added to the main campus's curriculum then. I feel like I finally made sense of what happened on that day. That Panzer Soldat training exercise when I went out of control. Yeah. Oh, right. Wasn't that machine sent from the Imperial Army's laboratory for running tests? The professor and I were both a little skeptical given how urgent that request was. But if Goliath had the same mechanisms as these Zobber Soldats... If that was the case, it would explain Altina losing control. which means they've been doing experiments with Zauber soldiers for some time now. This is definitely Alberic's work. No doubt about it. How could someone be so low? It's possible he may have had other reasons. My status as an OZ may be of note. He must have had it all planned out from the start. They were trying to continue their human experimentations. Thankfully, not too much time has passed, so we haven't seen any negative effects on the students so far. But as long as they continue piloting the Zauber soldiers, that risk will never disappear. With both the government and the Crown Prince saying it's to prepare for the coming war, we can only do so much to avoid it. In the midst of all that, there's been a proposal from the students following His Highness's departure. They suggested leaking information about the guests and setting a location for a showdown to determine the best of Thors. I see. Ada and Fritz, and all the others. We need to meet them with all we have. The same as with General Craig and his men. Yeah, this isn't about the branch or main campus students. This is about everyone under the Horned Lion. We need to show everyone what Thor students are made of. Green, everyone. Well, guess all I can do now is see it through. Take this, Schwarzer. Keep keycard. Let's go. You should be able to enter the keep where the professor and the others are with this. I leave the rest in your hands. Stay strong on the path ahead. Got it. Wanna get a move on? Yes, to Einhell Keep. Treasure. Can't wait to get to CS3 and 4, the character models. Love CS1 and 2, but the new ones are so crisp. I'm one for retro graphics. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's something about retro graphics that I just like. I'm very partial to the way Sky was. Two months in game since we entered it. Yep. God, we've been playing this for 71 hours? Damn. It doesn't seem like 71 hours. It's open. No time to lose. Let's...
Reen, are you guys okay?
Toa, we're just about finishing up on our end. What about you? We managed to make it to Leaves. Some of the branch campus students just met up with us. We can handle the main campus students and their archaisms. You guys focus on taking back the keep. We will. Good luck. It seems we won't have to worry about things back over there. We still might not have much time. The Imperial Defense Force could be back any minute. Let's go then. Looking forward to Lunar? Oh, definitely.
Oh, so you made it after all. I suppose they've done a halfway decent job of holding you back.
Professor Schmidt, they certainly did. But even so, we still managed to push our way through. If you're on the speakers, that must mean you're in the control room, right?
Wrong. We have a second control room now. It was installed just the other day. Now that our preparations are complete, it is time we begin the final keep trial.
Final? Wait, this whole thing was just for a keep trial? We've only got as far as level 4. In that case, level 5 should logically follow.
Wrong again. The main campus students completed that level long ago.
At level X?
Your final trial will take place on level X. Using the entirety of the data collected thus far, I have succeeded in maximizing both the Keep's performance and efficacy. I make no small exaggeration when I call this the very apex of difficulty.
Oh boy. The very apex. Hence the X. Knowing you, it'll just be as difficult as you claim, if not more so.
Indeed. In fact, I highly doubt you'll have what it takes to reach the end, without external help at least. As such, I will be allowing our temporary operators to serve as your lifeline.
Rain! Randy, Yuna.
Teotot. Ah. That sounded like... Elise, is that you? And Teotot too.
Been a while, Randy. Good to see the rest of you too. Oh, Rain! I thought I might never see you again.
Elise, Teo, are the two of you really okay?
Sure are. Though it seems things have gotten a bit strange. Regardless, Elise and I will be backing you up from our end. Right. We'll do whatever we can to provide you with support.
This should lower the degree of difficulty to something a bit more feasible. I trust none of you have any objections?
Of course we do! Not that it matters. They've been one step ahead of us this whole time. This is what it takes to set them free, then so be it. We'll face this level X of yours, and we'll do it head on.
That's more like it. I expect you to provide me with data beyond any I've seen thus far. Do not disappoint.
Go ahead and take the elevator to the starting point. We'll be in touch soon after.
The one on the way back, huh? Yes, let's move out. I had to check. Schmidt is an arsehole. Depends on the reason why I got delayed. If something major needed to be fixed or something like the global pandemic made things shut down for a time, then I don't mind. If it's due to a management driving devs or to quit or a delay, they can add some garbage monetization. I'll be reassessing if I want it. Gotcha, Sealan. Gotcha. Geofront music. We're gonna see how far we get, Zach. I'm not going to say we are or not. Started like Geofront music.
Starting positions reached. Beginning mission. Be careful, everyone.
Don't worry, we've got this. It's been pretty annoying getting here, but this should be the last hurdle. Our final trial in the keep. I sense a large number of monsters in the vicinity. The higher elements seem to be present too. The professor isn't messing around. I get the feeling you're in for an ordeal. And to make matters worse, it's them waiting for us at the end. We must not lose. That's right. Defeat isn't an option. We have to get Elise and the others out of this safely. We owe it to this place, too. Don't keep us waiting, Reen. Your orders. Very well.
Listen up, team. Before us lies the final trial of Einhell Keep. Let's show them we're ready for anything. Here, we put our perseverance to the ultimate test. Right!
9 out of 10.
Let's do it. Ha! I won't go easy.
They're all the same. I hope they're all the same.
Ha!
At least it has better loop, yes.
I got this. You're mine!
I missed one.
Let's go. Second form, down. It's down.
They're mine.
This is it.
Nope.
I agree, Dan. It's definitely better than the CS2
An
one.
opening.
Stay down.
The CS2 one was like, okay, just rush the school and just have a couple of fights.
Let's get him.
An opening. Good work, Yuna. That was perfect.
Guess I must have a pretty good instructor, huh?
And I wouldn't really call them fights because we demolished them.
Ha!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, right? Can't go that way. Can't go. Oh my lord.
What the heck is this?
An EP draining field?
That's right. If you take too long in there, you'll run dry. Use the terminal on the far left to disable it.
Ha!
Whew. That's enough of that.
Everyone ready? Ha!
Never really took much EP from me.
I'm going. Arcus, activate.
Nope. Wide open.
An opening. I'm up. Second form, down.
Nope. Let's get him.
An opening. Damn it.
You better hit something.
Do it.
Our whole 1 EP. Don't make it so that I can run past the enemy. Easy peasy.
Foe suppressed. Let's continue. Oh, how exciting.
Exciting crawling through the vents.
Ha! There!
Let's wipe them out!
Yeah!
I got this. Hey, you! Rest in peace! Yeah!
I've got you!
Let's go!
Okay, here we go.
I'm going! Aw, leaving so soon? Penta shot! I'll care for you.
Thanks.
This is it! Yeah! One more! I'll finish it!
Maybe I shouldn't use Yuna for this one.
Excel
Should have used like Ash, who could gain it back quickly.
I got this. Rah! Let's keep moving.
Oh well, it is what it is. I'm probably gonna come up here anyway, so.
Now's our chance.
Shit!
It's my turn! Ha! Wide open!
An opening!
Yes! Ha!
I got this.
Oh no.
Damn it!
Yes!
Picking on Muse. Why are you picking on Muse?
Let's go!
It's my turn. Yeah!
I got this.
Yeah!
Oh, excellent.
All right!
Yes! Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
Well, that worked out. Yuna got 100 CP out of that. Perfect.
Whew, felt pretty good.
Really?
Whoa, not this again.
There's no terminal in sight, which could only mean...
Yep. Check above.
That enemy looks strong. Let's be careful.
We got time. I went up the wrong one. I wanted the treasure chest first. Maybe I should give it a bit more difficulty and attack the monster while I'm at this. Ash is taking a nice cut.
Okay, that should do it.
Ugh, why's he gotta go all mad scientist on us right now?
Well, objectively speaking, the EP draining fields are actually a really clever concept.
I think Tita's been excited over that.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Nope.
I'm up.
I would have been pissed if he vanished Muse.
Yeah.
Here I go.
Hold fast. Black tortoise formation.
Here I go. There.
Yes. Arcus, activate.
Let's go. Second form, down. It's down.
They're mine. Don't give up.
Thanks. Damn it.
I'll care for you.
Thanks.
Nuh-uh.
Do it!
There.
Okay, if the enemy gets CP, it's alright. CP 0.
I'm going. Ha!
My turn.
Which they're not, I wouldn't say.
Here I go. Ha!
Yuze's gonna get it. For Yuna.
Yes. Don't look at me like that. Mwah. Pow! Foe suppressed.
Never
Let's
mind.
continue.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Never mind, we're good.
It's a bit cramped.
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
Do we really need to go through here?
Wide open. Huh. I got this. You're mine.
One
Here
damage.
Let's get him!
An opening!
And I do 1 damage. This is excellent.
Ha!
Not on my watch! Damn it! Weak! It's down! Not on my watch! Do it!
Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
Going for the long haul. Well, we missed a little bit last night.
Woo!
Thursday
baby.
night.
Some treasure.
Yeah, Thursday night we missed a bit. So I figured, why not? This act is really long too. Like, I didn't expect. I think this might be the longest act or chapter that we've had in these games. Thought I was gonna save it for tomorrow. I'm full of surprises sometimes.
There!
Do 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 do. We're not going like long tonight. Really?
Another one.
Don't rush it. The disarming procedure must be followed exactly. Keep calm and assess the situation. The EP training field has been disabled.
The gate above seems to have retracted as well.
Nice. You've got 1 terminal left. If you can activate it, it should reveal a shortcut.
Now, bring it on!
I thought I was gonna get through them, but I guess not.
Crimson Slash!
Here I go! Ha!
It's my turn. Ha!
Sure.
Ha! Do it! More enemies!
All right! Ha! Wide open!
An opening! I'm up! Crimson Slash! Damn it!
My 7th.
All right! There!
I'm going. Ha!
I got this.
It's down!
I've got you.
Do it!
There! suppressed. Let's continue.
I thought I was going to get past them, but I thought they were stuck.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Confuse 3. Nice. Oh, he's a big chunga.
Looks like a.
This one might be worth my time.
Nope.
Damn it! Let's go! Yeah!
Large archaism modified by Professor Schmidt. Fine-tuned to boost performance after having been defeated.
It's my turn. Cha!
Let's go! Second form, yeah! It's down!
They're mine. Don't give up.
Thanks. Damn it! Damn it!
Wow.
I'm going.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise formation!
I'm going. Arcus, activate.
Ash is the Angie
Sure.
boy. He's very Angie.
There.
Damn it!
Very Angie boy.
It's my turn. Heal our wounds.
Roger, roger.
Thanks.
Thanks. All right. Ha!
I got this.
You're mine!
Here I go. Cha!
Let's go! Tuh! It's down!
They're mine.
I'm going. Arcus, activate.
Okay, no one's blind. That's good. The Goro aesthetic. I like the design of this Einhel's design. Yeah, it's not bad.
Sure.
Yeah!
Yes. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Ha!
Do it!
There.
Would that be the mech that Greg would pilot? Well, we got Greg the Magic Knight from Oldfield 2. So I would say yes. This would be the mech that Greg would pilot. If there was a cockpit.
I'm up! Crimson Slash!
I'm going.
All right!
Hold fast! Black Tortoise Formation!
Here I go! Yeah!
I'm going.
Magic.
Arcus, activate!
Sure.
It's down!
I've got you.
Do it! Let's go!
This is a tanky boy.
It's down!
They're mine! Here I go! Ha!
Yes.
Arcus, activate!
Not on my watch!
I like that animation though. It's a very good animation. Oh yay, I broke it.
Ha! Here I go! There! Let's get him!
An opening! Do it!
There!
Sure.
Yeah!
I've got you.
Why you gotta be
We work
breaking the
pretty well
professor's
together,
toys?
don't you think?
Nice try. Drop the good girl shtick already.
I didn't cutie bullet because it was an assist.
All right, got it!
I got a little stronger.